Hey, YouTube! How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. We are here! Mega Man Legacy Collection 2. Plans changed last minute because I realized something that somebody else had to point out to me, which is that Monster Hunter Rise, you have to do a little bit of solo play stuff before you can actually get into the group games, so next Monday's pivoting to deal with that. Because of that, I decided it would be better to go ahead and do Legacy Collection 2 and do the Mega Man 7 Buster Swap today, instead of continuing network transmission. Couple things about this. First off, the way that I was handling Buster Swaps before was through a specific program. It's technically doing cheat codes, but the way I was playing it is I was imposing limits on the way I'm playing to make up for what I'm doing. There was a specially developed one for Legacy Collection 1. There is not one of those for Collection 2. So, thankfully, I also know how to finagle this a little bit to still get the same effect, but when I first get the infinite energy for the new Buster weapon, I'm going to have to work with that program a bit before it can actually kick in. It's not just a checkbox anymore. I'm going to try to make sure that the audio from that does not end up in stream. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to prevent that, though. Time will tell. That said, we're gonna groove out to the game select. Honestly, I think Mega Man 8 had one of my favorite boss selection screen songs out of the entire franchise. It was so catchy. Now, I have not really done much of anything in this version of the Legacy Collection other than set controls and make sure my screen layout was nice. This one in particular happens to come with delightful Robot Master icons, so I don't have to do the side borders for that now. In the year 20XX AD. The slow text talked about how the world cheered Mega Man when at long last he captured and imprisoned Dr. Wily. But, because of course there's a but. Dr. Wily's involved. There's always a but. Dr. Wily always knew his schemes might end in a dramatic pause failure and had planned for just such an occasion. Four robots had been hidden away, and after 6 months... Only 4? Slacking, Wily. Without being contacted by Dr. Wily, they activate and begin searching for their master. The text on this one is very slow, but there's a lot more plot involved in this one than there was in any of the previous versions. Which is why I wasn't confident about being able to finish this one with another Mega Man game at the same time. I don't know if it's going to actually take the whole stream, but love this song. Hello, game. I'm pushing the buttons. Why you no do? Literally, it's not accepting any of my inputs. What's going on here? Something is wrong. I'm just gonna... It's definitely not O. I don't need to push that one. Tab key. That's weird, but alright. Thing can't go any faster, Otto? The city's under attack. I'll try and punch it up a notch. Hold on, Roll. I can't believe it's... Wily is loose again. Will this madman ever stop? He won't be loose for long. Once Dr. Light gives me and Rush our new enhancements, Wily's history. Whoa, end of the line. The road is too unstable to keep going. You two wait here. Mega Man, take this helmet with you. He is now Metman! I guess not. Personally, I kinda like the other one. Gives him the real helmet. Good luck, Mega Man. I don't need no luck. I'm Mega Man. Doctor, are you okay? I'll bring you back to Roll to take care of you. No, Mega Man, we have no time. Wily is using the attack of his robots to cover his escape. Look! Just saying, the music in this game goes way hard. Your world is mine! Now, you've got to go now, Mega Man. Get Rush and follow Wily's spaceship. Standard, 3 lemons. This is auto fire speed. Mid-charge. Full charge. Always shoot those in the head. Ow. Because if you don't, the head comes loose. And it fights separate. But if you take out the head, the whole thing goes. Get blasted. Eh? Hey! Hey! That's not okay. Bro, chill. You're as good as they say, Mega Man. You better tell me who you are? Question mark? The typos in this game are amazing. I'm bass, and he's treble. We've been trying to stop Dr. Wily while you were gone. I see now that you don't need our help. Angie dog. Bass? I bet he won't be important later. Alright, so here's the thing about Mega Man 4. You will see on the sidebars there are 8. But on my screen there are only 4. My infinite powers can only come from the first 4 here. And I already figured out beforehand, I want this one. Although I don't know how well this is gonna go, because I'm not super great at these fights without the weakness weapons, except for Freeze Man. Because I pretty much always start with him. The delay on this charge shot feels so weird after playing the other 6. Alright, I need you to get out of the way. Puppy! I want to heal. Yeah, the real unfortunate part of this stage comes right about... I think it's after this cloud ride. Because you see, there's a thing that you can do here with the weather. Assuming you have a particular special weapon that I don't have. And right here it is. Invisible platforms. As well as Pippies. The evilest birds in the series. Well, now that's something up there. I wonder what it could be. Did not jump high enough. Well, at least it's not raining anymore. And I did get an extra life earlier, so that technically pays for the life I just lost. Not great, though. It's also easier to see. So this was the first Mega Man game put on the Super Nintendo. Or the Super Famicom, if that's how you roll. Okay, it's right here, isn't it? Oh, it's right there. This is what I came up here for. The letter U. Forget you, Pippi! You suck! Unlike these new Sniper Joes. They're actually pretty good. One moment. That's going to really, really mess with me if I don't change it. Right, it won't let me use the enter key. That's why I don't have it set that way. I hate that. Oh well. Sorry, had to sneeze. There's a ladder here. What could be up it? A cutscene? Oh, hi, Proto Man. It's been a while, Mega Man. Here's a little information. Your weapon can be used to discover hidden areas. Try using the flame weapon in the woods. Flame weapon? So on the left side here, I don't know if you can see that, Proto Man, but I have an ice guy, a metal guy, a bubble guy, and a cloud guy. No, none of them do fire. And that's what happens if you take out the bottom first. It begins! That was a bolt. Bolts are money. There is now collectible cash supply. And Pippies are great farming opportunities for it. Haha! I have made it! And now I have to beat Cloudman with just my Buster. Oh boy. Ow. I mean, so far, this isn't that bad. Ah! Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Real lemon flavor? The Thunderbolt fires out electrically charged spheres, right? Yes, and it can also be used to power some electric machines. And first weapon down. This is the new password screen, too. I think it goes all the way up to 8. I don't think there is a 9, but... Alright. First one down. So first off, we gotta trigger this. Now... Alright. That is set up. I know he's weak to the weapon I just picked up, so we're gonna go there. But we're gonna have to do backtracking for a couple of places. So this is going to take me a couple moments. I apologize. I was at least able to mute that. Good. That right there is something that Dr. Light did not mention that this weapon can do. When you hit an enemy with it, it will split into 2 new shots. And one will go up and one will go down. It's quite useful that way. However, you only get the 1 shot. And that's a bit of the trade-off there. I jump. I jump. Okay. Getting close. There used to be over 1 billion options to pick from. Now there's only 270. Yay! I get the nice things. It would also help if I found a weapon energy pickup. I won't say no to the money. So I have a decent idea what it's going to be. And it's probably this one. Definitely that one. Yep. All right. We have located it. Just go ahead and recharge that. And I will not be playing around with that anymore. We are set. We have the only thing that we need. Oops. I was trying to line up for a jump there, not actually fall in and pick that up. Come on, you. I did it again. I'm genius! So that right there, that lava fall or molten metal fall or whatever you want to call it, there's a ladder down there. That's the split path that requires the other weapon I was referring to earlier. I don't have that, so I can't go there. And now, power! Just gonna wait for a second. It'll be here. There it is. I also have a ride. Yay. Start getting a preview, because eventually there's going to be a ceiling up here. And there it is. It will absolutely squish you. I don't suppose you get me high enough for that, do you? You do! Alright. That is Rush Jet. That right there is the scariest part of that room, because those things will just randomly pop in and squish you. Do I jump? Get rid of that. Did I miss the... There we go. Activating those does cool stuff. Here's where the paths meet back up again. Hi, footholders. You're not nearly as bad as you used to be, though. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh wow, you can blow up those shots with this thing. That's cool. I also didn't know that they gave you money. That's also cool. He throws crud at me. And now, bland flavor. I became gray, dull, and tasteless. The junk shield will protect the user with rotating spheres, right? I wouldn't call them spheres, but... Yes, but the spheres can only absorb so much damage before they are destroyed. You left something out there, mister. There's the button. Welcome to the Eddie Shop, where we also get a bit reintroduced to a guy we saw earlier. This is Otto. He's also Dr. Light's #1 student. And Eddie is here to kind of photobomb a little bit. Unfortunately, I've lost one of my bolts, and so I have a couple of screws loose. If you find my hyperbolt, I would appreciate it if you bring it back here. Anyway, I'll try my hardest. I'll make items out of any bolts that you find. Select the item you want to make. So, I currently have 168. I don't know why I push left and it goes to the right. That's awkward. But you can get extra lives, E-tanks, weapon tanks, the exit module, and Beat's whistle. In this game, Beat will pick you up out of a hole when you fall into it. It's pit protection. There's a bit of a problem, though. Let's go ahead and buy one. This item is supposed to call Beat, but is not responding. I'm worried, Mega Man. Please find Beat. Yeah, Beat is unavailable right now. I'm not going to bother spending for that. I will go ahead and grab one of these, though. just grab 2. Heat tanks are really good. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Escape key. All right. So, 2 stages down. Let's go ahead and mark off Junkman. Next up, Freeze Man. I went ahead and previewed the rest of the games in this particular collection. They all have this border layout style, so I will have the ability to keep using this setup for the rest of this collection. Now, before I get 100% into using Junk Shield, or not Junk Shield, the main weapon here, let's show off Junk Shield. This is the Junk Shield. It is the shield weapon. As you can see, it does have a limited durability. One thing that got left out about it, however, when you call it onto yourself, you can then press the attack button again and fire it off. The angle is different every time. It basically, wherever they are at that exact moment, as soon as you press the button, they fire off directly away from Mega Man. Which, yes, does make them incredibly awkward. Just gonna go ahead and charge up there. Thank you for the platform, my friend. I need you to do it too. Thank you. They were nice to me, so they get to live. Unfortunately, I don't have Rush Search. I believe you picked that up at this stage. Speaking of Rush, I need his help. Oh boy. Oh good, I got it. These break when you step on them long enough. Case in point. They don't come back until you exit the stage. Or I guess get a continue, which, hey, you know, same thing. I don't have another life, do I? I do. That right there is why this is a problem. I need to get that. That is critical for Mega Man 7. Let's unhide my chat log here so I can actually see when people start talking. Okay, this part is not doable without using Rush, so I may as well use the jet. This bear's doing something different. E-tank number 3. Because I paid for 2 other ones. I'll demonstrate rush search in a bit. There is something coming up here towards the end that I want to say it's right around here. So, this calls in Rush to have him dig stuff up. When he barks like that, there's something good. Behold, the exit module. Now I don't have to pay 200 bolts for that. Beep. Go away. You stop that. I'm trying to do a demonstration here. This is what happens when there isn't something good. A random junk watch. I can't do anything with it. He just found somebody's watch. I think that's a tea kettle. Step forward just a little bit more. Sometimes he will find random small power-ups. Sometimes that'll happen. Ooh. Thank you, Rush. That was very good. Now, I'm not going to stand around and just keep using that. But you get the idea. I don't have enough health to really take this fight seriously, and I just picked up another life. So, we're just gonna waste it. Hello, Freeze Man. So if he hits you with either that ice ball or that part where it ices up the floor, it will freeze you. One of those freezes you solid. The other one just freezes your feet so that you can't move. All right. Now that we're ready to actually take this fight seriously, we're bringing his weakness. And he just demonstrated freezing my feet. And again. Pew! And now, Blueberry. Or Blue Raspberry, your particular preference. I myself prefer Blue Raspberry. The freeze cracker fires ice bullets, doesn't it? Yes, and the bullets will split when they hit the ground. This was the weapon that was in competition. Having an infinite use shield felt like a little much. Freeze cracker. Now we come back to here. We have an alternate path to look at. For demonstration purposes. Hit break. Just gonna go ahead and recharge that. Well, that wasn't what I had in mind, but it happened, so... There we go. May as well get that recharged. Wasn't fast enough. And like that, I don't have to worry about the lava anymore. And this right here is why I came back. Yeah, I'm not dealing with any of this. And now, elevator. And now we're back at where the paths connected. There is one other thing I'm going to show off while I'm here. Just because I wasn't able to do that before. Just gonna hang out here. You don't mind, right? I guess it does. I want that. I don't like playing around those. This is actually the room I was looking for. So, before, I shot it from over here. That one went up. Now it goes down. Just arguably more concerning. You can still ride these to go further up. Just gonna go ahead and get ahead of this. That also gets to a nice thing right here because you can use this to get up here and grab the rush jet. Here's the real problem to it though. This part right here. The left one you can see sticks out a little bit there. Right there. This one, not so much. That can and will absolutely randomly crush you. It has happened to me at least 3 times, and it is the worst. And now for the other interaction I promised. Because, big surprise, here in the weather stage, it has an interaction with the ice weapon. Take that. And goodbye. And now, freeze! Let's go pick this up while we're here. Excuse you? Who said you could step on the Mega Man? I do a jump over a gap. Whee! Still gonna be a couple moments before we actually see the real difference this makes, aside from just being visually easier to see and, you know, snowy. This does have an interaction with the rest of the stage at a point. That was a mistake. That should be off screen now. Ow. Ow. I did it again. Jerk. The snow covers up these invisible platforms. Which reveals all of them. How wonderful. Into the pit with me. And now we're ready to move on to Burst Man, because he's gonna burst your bubble. Cha. Too low. There we go. Oh boy, count bombs and spikes. This couldn't be the water level, could it? Thank you for the assistance, my dog friend. I wanted to get both of those, but I am not allowed to have both of those. So I suppose I will settle for the extra life. Oh boy, water. That. Well, there went the life. I guess I get to have both anyway. And one of them was wasted. Into the hole. Into the hole. Time it right. Or bad things happen. Okay, let's wait first. That's what I was coming up here for. And now we are well and truly in the water part of the stage. And now, mini-boss! I finished it with an electroshock to the butt. When did this become Monster Hunter? Choose your fights carefully here. If you attack those, there's kinda no getting away from the blast. Now I could use Rush Coil, or I could wait for the floaty bubbles. Whee! Well, Disappearing blocks, you know what time it is. Yes, this stage caught 3 of the gimmicks. And of course, the patterns are a little mean sometimes. Frog. Just gonna skip you. And now I have spelled it R-U-S-H, rush. Let's show what we earned. Super Adapter. You charge your shot faster, but it's just a punch halfway across the screen. And that's it. You still get this. There is no more sliding. Case in point. Not that I was trying to demonstrate how high I jump. You can slide until you put it on. But notice the jet wings. So this is effectively what happened to both of the adapters from Mega Man 6. They became the Super Adapter instead. That's all you really get, though. It's basically a double jump with a slight arc forward. No more true jetpack flight. And it still takes away a mobility option, as well as the ability to hit from far away with the charge shot. Fortunately, Mega Man is a robot. He can't drown. My greed overtook. I do want this for the mobility right now. So I think that's how I'm going to handle the Super Adapter, is it's here specifically for the mobility, nothing else. I cannot use it to fight. Unless I absolutely have to. Which I don't think there's ever really a point in the game where you have to use it to fight. Did not kill it, so I will take penalty damage. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we're not gonna mess around in this area. Really? I didn't even push it that much. All right. Because this way I can skip some things. Bye, guys! Bye, guys. That was my last life, too. Yeah, that tracks. I wasted so many lives in that hallway, and I'm pretty sure the boss door is like one room later. Count bombs! Or wait bombs. Because you have to wait. They're slow. There are actually some games where you can jump back up fast enough. that you can get them to count faster by landing on them. This time I got both of them. Not that it really matters, because my capacity for E-tanks is full. Rush! Powers! Step. The super adapter is actually really good. In my opinion, it's actually stronger than base Mega Man here because of how many things you get going for it. The reduced range really isn't that much of a penalty, and neither is the loss of sliding. Which is why the way I'm handling that is mobility purposes only. Success! I have tased a crab. I don't really need that, so me losing it isn't the worst thing. Mobility! The range penalty on that charge shot also ends up becoming significantly less of a problem later because there is an upgrade for it, which makes it better than the regular charge shot. It turns it into a homing attack. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. I sure did keep dying right before the boss door. That was close. And now, the final power! Oranges! The danger wrap fires out a bomb encased in a bubble, doesn't it? Yes, but it can also be used to encase other things besides bombs. This is in fact true. You can use that bubble to bubble your enemies and carry them away into the skies. Dr. Lion, I'm home! Doctor, what do you think of Base? His actions don't seem to indicate a threat. I don't believe he is our enemy. What is this? Wily is attacking the Robot Museum! You must leave now, Mega Man! So, the song here is a mixture of songs from previous games. I don't remember where all it comes from, but at the start of it, it has Guts Man. At the end of it, that was definitely Snake Man. But there's stuff in between there that I don't remember. Let's see, I've got 4 lives to spare, huh? Oh yeah. Let's demonstrate Danger Wrap a little bit. Which I actually think this thing is weak to. Well, speaking of Guts Man, he's stealing Guts Man. Because Dr. Wily has a bit of a love affair with Guts Man. Oh, yeah, you're weak to that. So this is a Danger Wrap bubble. You jumped right into that. That's on you. You can also just hold down and plunk bombs down. But like the regular Mega Buster, you can only have 3 shots out at a time. I should mark off First Man because he's done. Mega Man, it's a disaster. Wily and his robots are rampaging through the middle of the city. Get going! Now, the thing that ultimately made me choose the Thunder Blast over the Freeze Cracker is Freeze Cracker is a directable shot to a degree. On top of having the split, you can have it angle up or down based on how you're holding the movement keys or movement controls. I was going to say keys there, but that's because I'm on a keyboard. Not everybody will be playing that way. Now, you, I don't have a weakness weapon for. Or you. Or you. So that means I'm going here. Slash Man. He's gonna cut you up because he's basically Wolverine. And he lives in Jurassic Park. Or at least the robot equivalent of it. I really need you out of the way. Alright. This part, I need mobility for. Dodged. We're not going to worry about that. Also gonna completely mess up that jump. Those spines are really annoying. Gimmick part 2. We've seen something like this before. Unfortunately, I can't really stop it from jumping into the pit there. Just go ahead and grab that. That's the ladder you saw me looking at earlier. All I really cared about was the E-Tank. Hello, T-Rex. Not fighting you near spikes. You hurt a lot, but not nearly as bad as your fire breath. Remember this location. We will have to come back here later. Sometimes the better option is not to fight. I don't think there's anything to dig up here. So we're not going to worry about it. What we are going to do, however, is deal with this guy. You also don't like ice. So we're just going to keep freezing you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, break. Good. Oh, that's bad. So when the goop lands on your head here, you can't fight back, but you can move. When it catches your feet, you can fight back, but you can't move. Lime or watermelon? I guess if it was watermelon, it would be green on the outside, pink on the inside, huh? The slash claw cuts things apart, doesn't it? Yes, but it has limited range. You get Slash Claw! If I'm being honest, given the opportunity between all 8 weapons, that's probably the one I would have taken. But we have places to be. Robots to defeat. Things to collect. Springs to ride! Whee! Bouncy! I feel like there's something up there. Rush, I need the powers of Jetpack for a second. Also, could you dig here, please? I might be off space for that a little bit. Nope, just a boot. I will take the healing. Yes, I will. Whee! This is the better version of Nightman's Palace. Is it here? No, it's right before his boss gate on this for that. Ah! I want that life. I'm a gamer, I have many. Springboards! This would also give you such a headache. Go ahead and charge this up. You know, I thought I was going to take advantage of some invulnerability frames there. Didn't work out. I just need the mobility boost while I'm there. Whee! Don't need to get up there. That's just so much fun. I do the big bouncy. All right, I keep pressing enter. It doesn't work in this pack, which I kind of hate. Actually, you know what? There might be one right here too. Let's see. Not quite. I'll take the small health, though. Back up a smidge. Nope. Oh. Choke teeth! Now this one is a guarantee. There's definitely something here. Go, boy! Get it! Get what's ever down there. That's a big energy. That is a comedically oversized energy. Okay, nothing there. Here it is. This is the thing I was actually looking for. The other one I already knew about. Big bolt! It's worth a lot of money. That's why I cared. $270. Yes. Okay, this room I 100% need the mobility for. I took a shot. Go ahead and grab that. Thank you, Punch Glove. Well, that's a fancy looking bolt. Hey, don't we know somebody who needs what sounds like a fancy bolt? Springboard! I'm not going down there. There's nothing there that I need to even worry about. Ow. Thank you for the help, Sniper Joe. No thank you for the shot in the face. So, something that's neat about this game. The bosses also have some interesting interactions too. There's no reason in the world you ever want to do this. I'm just going to say that right now. But he becomes a magnet and invulnerable if you hit him with Thunderbolt. Don't do it. Instead, cut the Slinky Man. I am Scissors. You are Slinky. Slash. Ta-da! The only damage he did to me was because of a showcase. It does hit really hard, though. Pinkberry! Now there's the real watermelon colors. The wild coil launches one coil forward and one coil backward, right? Yes, but remember to charge the coils to make them jump higher. You get Wild Coil! Okay, now, what was the combo for this again? Was it LNR? Yes! This is another place we're gonna have to come back to later. But enjoy the Ghost and Goblins reference. Or be traumatized by, your choice. I knew it was going to be one of you. I remember this game. I remember this stage. Yeah, get your laughs in. It even waggles its butt at you. Leaves it really open for counterattack. It gloats like a real crow would. Want that health. Right, I'm thinking of a different stage. Okay, I do not want to break it while the capsule is open. I want to break it while the eyes are closed. So that should break open the wall to the right there. Yes. Extra life. We'll be back for the other path later. These knights have a terrible secret. In the darkness, they... We'll find out later. In this room specifically. In the light of the moon, they become wolfmen! Or bots in this case. They're werewolves. Not to be confused with a wen wolf or a white wolf. Alright, where is this thing? I want to say it's right here. Nope. It was down one floor, wasn't it? Well, I mean, a little bit of recharge for this while I'm using it. Not the worst thing. Uh-oh. Well, I just got some energy recharge. I know there's something here. And it's not that bone. Wait, that's right. There's a portrait of Wily over it. I was hoping that would be a recharge. Right here. Wily looking very Dracula. Should be right here. That's right, boy. Get it! Energy balancer! For free. Base? Darn, I was careless. I feel so stupid to have been defeated so easily. Maybe I should give up and leave Wily to you. What were you beaten by? No, we are a team. Dr. Light will be glad to fix you up. Thanks. I'm glad I have a friend like you. Gosh, I would really like a heal out of this if you could, please. That'd be great. I know it's not going to be one of those giant ones from the last stage, but I'd take an in-between step. I'll also take a W tank. That's really nice. A broken pair of sunglasses. Delightful. Alright, I'm losing a life. Alright, shady. Oh wow, I dodged that. I don't feel like I should have. Medusa vision. There's the hit I was expecting. So, who knew vampires didn't like springs? It's not a blessed metal by any means, but I got it from a slinky. The real Shade Man, please sit down. Please sit down. Please, sit down. I said sit down. Good vampire man. I have been slacking. All three of those are done. I'm so bad at that. The noise crush generates a powerful sound wave, doesn't it? Yes, and you can amplify the wave by absorbing the reflected wave with your body. Hear that, guys? Your sonar gets stronger the more you bounce it off a wall. Alright. You know what? We haven't visited Auto in a bit. I have been sucked up the Eddie butt. Hey. Here you go. I found this laying around. That's my bolt. It fits perfectly. He has become a robot master. Now I can work at full power. Look, a new item just for you. I can now make items using half the normal number of bolts. Select the item you want made. This is the Hyper Rocket Buster. It enables the Rocket Buster to go further. That's a super adapter thing. That's very expensive. We will not be buying this. You can find it laying around. This is the Energy Equalizer. It will charge the weapon with the lowest energy level when you pick up a weapon capsule. You can also buy Rush Search and Rush Jet here. This is an S-Can. It fully recharges your energy and all of your weapons. Yes, I would love one. Also, the exit module, as you can see, is half off now. Delightful. Also, extra lives and E-tanks, also half off. As well as these weapon cans. I actually am going to go ahead and grab one of those. Having two of those on hand is not a bad thing. So long, Mega Man! Well, we've beaten everybody, and so far there's no fire weapon. So it must be this guy. Turbo Man! He's a race car! And he's gotta go fast. So of course his stage is a raceway. Cutscene? Oh dear. Goodbye. There's a wall here. That might change later. Come on. Ow. So, tires. They're made of rubber. They bounce. They bounce you off of them. And what's this? Spikes? That's not a great taste that two great tastes that go great together. No. Okay, now it's definitely gonna change. Another truck. It does try to pin you up against the wall there. And we're just leaving you behind. Okay. This is the part that I want the adapter for. Rush, please. Getting rid of you. You know, the spot to the right here looks a little different than the rest of that wall. But I guess it's fine. Get rid of him. Well, this one looks a little suspiciously small. Oh, hey, a secret. It's Proto Man, guys! Mega Man, have you collected the R, U, S, and H circuit plates? Cool. But remember, the Super Mega Armor is too bulky to allow you to slide. Good luck, Mega Man. I'll see you later, if you survive. Ominous. You, Okay. You hung around for a little bit there to make that more ominous. Okay, I don't remember if it's here or if it's in the next part of the area, but pretty sure it's on top of that X up there. Nothing from that side. He got me money. No idea how much. I didn't get to see it, but... Anything in there, boy? Oh, a bone, huh? Well, I mean, that's something you'll probably enjoy. Is it here, maybe? Beef Bach Bart. That's a good sign. Big money. That also means it's not up here. Dog Fusion. All right, go on. Get out of here, you. I remember it's in one of these. There it is. What'd you find, boy? Oh, hey, that's that super arm thing. How convenient. I just saved 800 bolts. So, you remember how the fist would only go to like halfway across the screen? Yeah, it goes a lot further now. And just for demonstration purposes, it's also a homing shot now. That's why I'm not using that. And now, the most annoying part of the game. So, who here remembers Quick Man? I sure do. It's time to get flashbacks. Not even stopping for any of those power-ups, it's not worth it. All of those are instant death. Wow, that did a lot to your face there. Bye, CC Truck. So, who wants to see another interaction? I do. Hi, Turbo Man. So hitting him with electricity basically injects his engine with nitro. Ow! Fire hot. Yeah, it's fine. Now that I'm not screwing around. Catch. What's the matter? You don't like a little noise? Wah. Now this one's definitely strawberry. Except I turned red. And gray. The Scorch Wheel launches a flaming wheel, right? There's that fire weapon we were looking for earlier. Yes, and the wheel may also burn the things it touches. You get Scorch Wheel! Oh no! Dr. Light, what happened? Is that you, Mega Man? Ace went berserk after I completed his repairs. He stole the parts for the new enhancements. Base? I can't believe it! Believe it, Mega Man! Bass and treble are my creations. I knew that would be stupid enough to help them and allow them access to the lab. Now Bass and treble will use the enhancements meant for you and Rush. I love how inconsistent the text speed here is. I'll make you pay, Wily. But before any of that, first we mark him off, because they're all done now. We have a couple of stage interactions to go enjoy. And we're back to Jurassic Park. Whee! I did it once, I'm not doing it again. Goodbye. I'll take the one hit of damage for that. Goodbye. Now, the real problem with using Junk Shield in this area is, as friendly as these guys are, they count as targets. You can't just put it on, it'll break on them. The good news is they're invulnerable. Bad news is, no shields allowed. I'm confident I do not need, yeah, I do not need. I am full on E-tanks. Don't get caught by that. It hurts a lot. Remember that fire effect that happened to me earlier with the scorch wheel? Yeah, it does that. Speaking of scorch wheel, why don't I have it? I beat him. Is that why his portrait is still lit up? I am very confused. Getting rid of those. And you. And that's why I wanted this on. Cash prizes. I'm just bypassing EO entirely because it doesn't matter. The good news is you can freeze those. Bad news is they count as physical objects, so they stay in the way the entire time. They also hit pretty hard. And that right there is why that extra life is not worth going for. Bypass all of it. Thankfully, it's all on a timer instead of a proximity trigger like the quick lasers. Things won't always be that way in this series, though. That was a weird sound. Is he still here? Okay, he is. Just to make sure that this isn't interfering. Had enough of your shenanigans, mister. Can I actually unlock his power now? That'd be great. I've already seen this. I can't skip it. Yes, it's a fire wheel. It burns things. It's made of fire. That's what fire does. Fire indeed hot. Yes, yes. Can we... Okay, we're good now. We actually have it. Now we try this one more time. Problem solved. They're too chunky for me to just jump over. Not quite done with this yet. Gotta lure those. So, you can hold it for a few seconds, or you can just let it fire immediately. Yeah, holding down the rapid fire on this is a bad plan. Oh, that's the sound of the energy balancer doing its job. Yes, I want you stuck here. No fire breathing. Fire breathing is my deal. Actually, I'm more of a wind electric type, so. Mine's more storm themed. And now that I've created a forest fire, we're at a springboard. It's Beat! We finally found him, guys. All right, Beat. Now stand still, okay? Okay, we're gonna punch the cage, okay? Punching the cage did nothing. Okay, we're gonna cut the cage. These cut through everything. It didn't do anything. Okay. All right. Caution to the wind, then. We're burning it. No. Sonic waves. No. Super springs. No. Bomb bubbles. I didn't think that would work, but hey, I'm trying everything here. Lightning bolts. No. Junk. Hitting it with a streamer didn't work. How about ice? No. So the only way to actually bust Beat out of here is with a charge shot from the Mega Buster. Literally nothing else will work. But the trade-off for that is you get an automatic 4 uses of Beat. So you don't necessarily have to buy it, you just have to get there. Now we play this stage the way it was meant to be played. Original music and all. There's a fun history with this particular Robot Master in the Boktai series. Specifically his Battle Network counterpart. Because you see, he's a vampire. Boktai is about weaponizing the sunlight to defeat the darkness. Vampires are part of the darkness. And Dracula is like the main character's arch nemesis from what I've seen of the second and third game. Never actually played the first one. That's something I'll be fixing at some point on this channel. I do legitimately want to play those, but they're going to require a lot of setup. There's a whole thing you have to go through for it. This time I need to beat you from inside the pumpkin. Really glad I didn't take that one more shot. And this time, he breaks open the floor. Ah, sniper! What's back here? Well, this is neat. There's a door. Whatever could be in here. A cutscene. A Proto-Man. Proto-Man, why are you behind a door? Why are you boss fight music? So, brother, you are not as weak as I thought. Let's see which of us father made stronger. Proto-Man! He is the Danmaku boss. He has a shield. He's not afraid to use it. I just took a power shot in the back. All right, so let's see what else we have to work with here. Oh, well. This time I actually will be using E-tanks if I have to. Because I don't want to be stuck here forever. I also have no intention of losing all of my lives to Proto-Man. Brother, why are you boss music? You know what? Meleeing him is probably a really bad call. Your shield can't block a shot that's coming from behind. Okay. Gonna need that. We're also out of freeze shot. Springs! Why was that the last hit? Maybe you are the superior model, Mega Man. Here, take this with you. This is your proto shield. You can't give me this. It's okay. Take it. And watch your back. Power get! Proto Shield! So, the way this works, I get my charge shot still, I can still slide, but every time I'm not moving or shooting, I have a shield in front of me. Fortunately, I have a cooperative helper here. Semi-cooperative. Becoming unhelpful. Yes, there we go. You can hear the noises it makes. Your shots do nothing. And then I step forward. Goodbye. And now we see the rest of the path that we missed out on earlier. The nice part about this area, you can light the darkness. Energy restored. Also, you can just light a candle. So it's really not that bad. And then there was an elevator. A zombie vader? Well, that's not a fun prize for anyone. Oh hey, that window's closed. It was a trick! Hey, this looks familiar. We've been here before. This is where base was. There's the boss gate. Quick, rush, dig. Dig like there's no tomorrow. Just a doll. All right, let's get out of here. We're going back to the Yeti shop. We have some resources to buy. Mega Man, I'm glad you're back. Select the item you want made. Well, let's see here. I want the W tank. In fact, give me another one. Then I'm gonna buy a lot of lives. I had 4. That puts it at 5. This will put it at 6. 7. And 8. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and top off. It's not that much. I don't really have anything to spend the bolts on anymore, so... Not like I'm too worried about it, because I have everything here now. And I don't think I'm going to get the chance to come back, so... This castle's looking pretty good this time, Wily. Got some nice cannons on the side there, and some skeletal claws to flank the sides. Good design. The decorator deserves a raise. This one looks actually intimidating. Yeah, I don't really care about that. course these guys are here. Why wouldn't they be? After they started appearing a couple games ago, you learn to stop trusting pits after a bit. They're always awful. But they take on a whole new layer of bad. Well, I don't really need that. Boy, I sure hope you have Rush Coil or the Super Adapter, because there's no getting through there if you don't. Thankfully, Rush Coil is something you start with, but... Okay. Yeah, we're not playing around with this one. Well, I guess we get to find out what Beat does. Mega Man's too heavy for Beat. Aha! There. So not worth it. Base. You are far too weak, Mega Man. Wily may fear you, but I do not. Well, that's cool. I didn't realize it had a skull design in it. Never actually died to one of those. Inconsistent text speed. You've been tased. Round 1 goes to you, Mega Man, but I'll be back. Oh, I don't doubt it. Yay, health. I wonder if Base will be back in Dual Override. I hope he does. Well, that one does nothing. That one does nothing. That one does nothing. That seems to be the ticket. That one does nothing. I just jumped right into a rock. Springs! That one does nothing. And that one does nothing. Alright, there's one answer. Get him up. I call nonsense shenanigans. Good old-fashioned bullshit. So I guess just straight up no standy, ever. Got it. So I have one weapon that works on this guy. Well, that hurts less than the rock, at least. Okay. That needs to be recharged, and I'm popping an E-tank. Stop it! Oh, good. It does kick me back here. That means I can restore the tanks I just spent. Eddie, one E-tank and one weapon tank, please. I'm Otto. I know what I said. He's right there. Don't you ignore him. Okay, but I'm the one making them. That's fine, you can put them in his prop top. Let him do something. It was just a bolt. Didn't really need to come back here. Be gone! I was right to think this would take longer. We are already over 2 hours. Oh goody, this part. Ah, my wait is over. This time, the mighty Mega Man shall fall. Treble attack! I was about to say terrible attack. But this thing is far from terrible. He is actually a problem here. You know, I was doing really good there for a second, and then I stopped doing very good. Why? Why can't I destroy him? Well, it's quite simple, really. You're not the protagonist. You're also an evil guy. Haven't you heard? Evil never pays. Okay. It's time for mobility powers. Now you're gonna jump around. That was nice of you. Ow. Ow. How did that hit me? Eep. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're also gonna do this because this area is nonsense. There. I actually would have been fine not spending that E-tank. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Climb the ladder, please, Mega Man. I'm also not looking up the weaknesses on these things. Is it the freeze cracker you're weak to? Sure wasn't. Baby turtles? They just keep walking into my junk shield. That also did nothing. Fire bad. That did nothing. There's a number on there. I think it's telling me. Nope, it's not telling me what I thought it was telling me. Well, that does damage, but not nearly enough. Springs! Springs are what you hate. Little baby turds. A zap. A zap. A zap. This thing spent so much time out of the arena and invulnerable. Oh, come on! It has 1 hit point left. Honestly, this is probably the attack pattern that the little turtles follow. I have blown up the big turtle. Away I go. Let's at least get one of those E-tanks back that I spent. Guess I'm getting 2. Got a cough. Sorry. Life. That's probably enough. Pretty sure this is the boss rematch. I need a utility. Good thing I have one. This is another one of my favorite songs from 7. That Met is such a jerk. Haha, didn't have to climb all the way. Ah. Well, I don't need that. What I do need, though, is a little help from a dog. I don't like this jump. So many things going on here that I can't fight back against with that on. Well, I don't need that, so I can just ignore it. A different kind of Count Bomb. Whew. I would like to go up there, but I don't think I can anymore. Unless I get really tricky with my dog. Oop. This is not what I thought it was. We're not doing this without extra jumping powers. Well, I mean, if it's going to give me a free one of those. Aha! I did get over it. I'm never playing that game. How unfortunate. It's weak to my primary weapon. Or it's immune to my primary weapon. It's also immune to that. Well, we found the weapon that works. Downside is I have no walls to bounce it off of. As long as I am pressed all the way up against the right side of the screen, that laser cannot hit me. Success! Kaboom. Didn't even actually lose any resources that time. That was nice. This one is definitely the boss rematch. At the very least, the Wily stages here are a lot friendlier. A lot of stuff there that I don't really need. The bolts would have been great, but I don't care about them right now. So, Freeze Man has an interaction against his own weapon. It restores him to full health immediately, and he even poses on you. Like that. Alright. Let's use his actual weakness. There's that. How did that hit him all the way up there? Oh, good. This guy. So, Slash Man is actually weak to 2 weapons. This is the other one. I think he's actually less weak to that one. It's also a lot harder to hit him with it. But literally nobody else is weak to this thing, so... I guess Freeze Man would be weak to it. It's a weird one where, like, you could use it on multiple people, but so many of the other weapons are single target designated that it kind of it doesn't make sense. And honestly, Freeze Cracker is just 100% better against Slash Man. As you can see, it does more damage to him. It's also easier to hit with. Chill out. That was on you, dude. You jumped right into that. That went much better. I'm not looking forward to the Burst Man rematch with this thing. Junkman rematch, on the other hand. This is basically a freebie. Clubman, hello. I hit you with your own weapon. What are you going to do about it? No, I'm legitimately just going to bubble you. Because it's just a permanent stun lock. Why would I not do this? You can't stop me. See? Turbo Man. Ready for a loud noise, big guy? He's really good at faking me out with that rev up. Springman. All right. Too soon. That's okay. Got you that time. That one was too late. Thanks for the free health. Shade Man. You're actually a problem, even with your weapon, because you don't really respond to it. Oh, good. Right out of the shot. If he didn't have spikes at the ceiling, I wouldn't be as panicky in that fight. Alright, that needs the most recharge. For sure. We're also gonna pick that up. And here we go. It's time for the Wily fight. Wily! Kind of a slow intro there, guy. Well, thanks for revealing your pretty mug. Gonna want that health. Take that. And now comes one of the hardest Wily fights out of the entire series. Into that. Oh, owie, owie, no, owie, owie. Get me into that. God, I would so much rather get hit by the ice ones. It's wild coil, isn't it? Yep. The lightning ones aren't that bad. It's the fire ones that are the worst. Yeah, that doesn't do anything to you. I don't like the thought of trying to hit him with this, but it's probably not going to do anything, especially not when he's way up there. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so the only weapon I have that seems to do any real damage to him is the Wild Coil. Freeze Cracker can hurt him, but not very well. Woohoo! That's going to be fatal. How am I supposed to do anything about that? Come on now. Wily. Dude. That's death. There's nothing I can do about it. You can't get out of that fire fast enough. And now I have to fight him first form again with no E-tanks. This is gonna be a rough one, guys. We're gonna be here for a bit. Okay, now that I know what I do about those. Let's get rid of that shit. That doesn't hurt you. That doesn't hurt you. Not surprised that that doesn't hurt him. So yeah, Thundershot. See, I think what they want you to actually do in this Wily fight is use the super adapter with the homing punch. Because when he's all the way up at the top of the screen, you can actually hit him at that point. Unfortunately, I have elected that is too powerful for me. And as much as I may want to go there, like, immediately after getting into that phase, just not gonna do it. Because I need to be able to beat this without it. was dumb. Coiling up. Yeah. That's the only one that really matters. Of course, he picked that exact moment to crouch. Okay, yes, if I hold up, they will go higher. Yeah. That's fatal. Hey, Doghouse. Welcome. You're just in time to see me get my ass beat by a Wily. This is one of the hardest Wily capsules, I think, in the entire series. His four-way shot has like a triple homing move on it that makes it way harder to actually avoid. This phase isn't so bad once you get used to it. These little things are so annoying. Definitely getting better at this phase, though. All right, let's go. Come on, I'm almost full health this time. I'm gonna get you, Wily. One of these times. That right there. That's the problem. The fire one is the worst. I'll take the lightning one. That one's better. If I have to get hit by one of them, that's the one I want to get hit by. Damn it! That's fatal. He tased me in the dome. It would be nice if he would just step onto screen a little bit faster. Yeah, I'm behind you now, Wily. I'll take the one shot if it means no damage. All right. Now we get into this thing. This awful stage. That's fine. The lightning is fine. That's not. That's... those hurt so much. And then I get caught by the lightning one at the end there, and... yeah. It's a good thing I paid for so many lives. This is the first Mega Man game that actually had a store in it. I've been collecting bolts from a lot of the defeated little enemies, and you can spend those to get things like extra lives, E-tanks, weapon tanks, stuff like that. This fight would probably be going a lot easier if I wasn't intentionally restricting myself to not using the super adapter. Because if I was using the super adapter, this capsule fight would probably turn into more of a joke than a fight. Especially with the rocket fist upgrade that I have. Technically there's a range limit, but it's a homing shot, so... that's bad. That's also really bad. Wow. And then I hugged it. That's on me. Slow skull man. You're not the Bob and George version of Wily. You don't fall and have trouble getting back up. You're a spry old coot. I am at least learning better how to lure these shots, and that helps. Oh, that's not good. The ice ones on their own aren't that bad. It's when they come paired with the thunder shock on the ground path there that they say, and I'm dead. I think I have one life left after this before I get to continue. Should not have gone for the third. I'm gonna try something this time. It's gonna drag out the fight a little bit, but... You and your telefragging nonsense, Wily, I swear to God. Well, I failed that entirely. Ah, that was my last life. Cool. Welcome to the Yeti store. This is Otto. Otto runs the Yeti store. Alright, I need to go collect some bolts, because we need to top off on E-tanks. There's also a freebie I can grab here, which I'm gonna do. Behold, the super adapter! I have fused with my dog. Just like Mega Man 6. However, unlike Mega Man 6, this is kind of a merge of the two adapters, where you had the flight and power. This is the super adapter. You get a double jump, basically, with one of the jumps being a slight angle forward. And you get a limited range charge attack. Until you upgrade it, it goes out and then it comes back to you, boomerang style. The downside to it is you're basically launching your fist. Come on, turn around. That's what I needed. We're leaving. I'm just gonna go grab that again because it's cheaper to just go this way. You also don't get a mid-charge shot. This is what it looks like after the upgrade. Also, like the adapters for Mega Man 6, you don't get to slide anymore. So you lose one of your key mobility components. But that's the trade-off. So just to show this, because that thing won't get hit by this even if I... Or it won't take damage even if I did hit it. I'll get it right. I don't care about the damage. I'm just here for the free E-Tank. There's another stage I have in mind to go bolt farming at. Alright, we're topped off there. I think this is the one that has the earliest hippies that I can encounter. And I'm gonna need them. I'm fairly confident you can't get through here while that's there. And then the rain became snow because I cooled down that thing a little bit. Go ahead and pick up the free extra life. Oh, this does still count as stormy weather for those guys. That's cool. Okay, we're gonna put that away. because I do not want to be hitting those clouds with my thunder attack. Alright, this is where the Pippies spawn. Oh, it only spawns if I'm coming from this side, huh? That's interesting. $136. I should probably get a little bit more. Because each time a Pippi egg breaks open, it puts out like 8 mini Pippies, and each one of those has a item drop opportunity. And right now, they are being very generous about bolts, which is good, because that's what I'm here for. I mean, this shouldn't take real long. And that's what a mini Pippi looks like. 246? Yeah, I'm good with that. Hi, Otto. I need one of these. Thank you, sir. I still say you need to let Eddie do something, though. He's helping. Let him help. Yeah, topped off on weapon tanks. I am gonna pick up the bolts this time, though. Okay. This was Freeze Man, if I remember correctly. Okay, we're gonna test a little theory. I don't think this is Spring Man. Okay, it was not. It's Slash Man. Over here, mashing the enter key like it's the weapon menu again. I really wish I could use that for my start button. One more shot and he's done. And there it is. I do think this is Junk Man. Free health! free health. This guy is also close to free health. He's probably still going to get at least one hit in on me. He did last time. But we'll see. And that was mostly just because I mistimed it. So far, so good, though. Didn't hit me. Alright. I stand corrected. Gotta lock it in. I think this was Shade Man. Nope, Spring Man. Shade Man's at the bottom. This one's also basically a freebie. Okay, one of these is Shade Man. And the other is Burst Man. I don't want to save Burst Man for last, and I'm pretty sure it was this one. Yep. Honestly, I should be fighting you first. Whew. That's the best I think I've ever done against him. No, you let go of me. You suck. That is the most important thing to charge up first. After that, I can probably manage with just a single point of it missing. Here we go. This time, I feel good. I think we're beating this right here, right now. I'm probably still going to get hurt a lot, but this time I have tanks. We're putting you in a hole, old man. Honestly, somebody probably should have a lot sooner. Especially with how much you try to take over the world. You should not be unsupervised. Charge the springs! So that we can bounce them right up into Wily's face. Lightning is fine. Fire is not. Just gonna go ahead and heal. Again, lightning is fine. Fire hurts so much. I'll take the lightning shot there. Let's go ahead and use the super tank. That does about as much damage as the fire when both hit. Last shot! Get your ass down here! I'm so sick of your shit. Okay, I give up. Sorry about all the trouble. I'll go quietly. I don't trust you, Wily. I'm gonna do what I should have done years ago. You forget, Mega Man. Robots cannot harm humans. I am more than a robot. Bad translations, apparently. Die, Wily! Ow! I got crushed under the ceiling for once. Ow! What was that? Was that a bolt? Oh, Treble. Hello. Goodbye, Mega Man! Too late, Mega Man. He who hesitates is lost. We shall return. Well, if that don't beat up... And Wily escapes again to fight another day. And now one of the best credit songs in the entire franchise! So I forget exactly what the issue was with the translation there, but Mega Man was not actually supposed to say "Die, Wily." He was supposed to say something else, and it led to a really misunderstood tone for what the creator was going for with the ending there. He still says something along the lines of he is more than just a robot, though. I don't think it's too weird, considering some of the places that the X series and the Zero series go. For Classic, it's a little out of place, but for the entire overall, it's not that crazy. And this game came out, I want to say, around, like, it was for the Super Nintendo, so I want to say it was around the 2000 era. Dark and gritty was a lot more prevalent those days. But we have completed Mega Man 7! I'm happy. You know, for the longest time, I really felt like he was trying to give the middle finger there. But I can tell that, like, it's the index finger that's pointing up to call down the lightning. Admittedly, though, it would have been funny if the entire time the way that he called in the lightning strike to himself was to flip you off. That would have been so funny. Doghouse, since you weren't here earlier, the long story short is I got reminded that Monster Hunter Rise, which I'm expecting to be playing next Wednesday, you have to do some single-player stuff to unlock the multiplayer stuff. I didn't remember that. So I'm going to have to deal with that next Monday. Because I have to deal with that on Monday, I wasn't going to be able to do 7 Buster Swap. So instead of doing the 2 sessions in a row of network transmission, I did 7 today. And I was definitely right about not trying to pair some of the later Mega Man games with a second one for the Buster Swaps, because we are 3 hours, 20 minutes in. I would not have had enough time to even get past the 8 Robot Masters. As far as Wednesday goes, Abiotic Factor is coming, and I still strongly believe we are on our way to defeating the final boss in that episode, because we are in basically the last map with fragments. There's an offshoot from there that's basically a portal world, but it's all self-contained in that section. Woo, the family's here! I'm also surprised I didn't get as much use out of Beat as I thought I would. I only fell in 2 holes. Thank you for playing. Prove yourself stronger than base and complete Mega Man 7. Yeah, baby! Honestly, the thing that was more likely to screw me over was the Wily capsule. Also, 1995. There's our year for the game. So that was mid-90s. Oh, yeah. The visual of the Mega Man walking away from the fire of Wily's castle here, stellar imagery, and hitting that into perler beads, you could probably make a bitchin' mural out of that. All right, we are going to leave 7. Just to show off a little bit of the other stuff going on here. Extra armor is a thing that I can turn on to make the fights easier. I did not do that because, you know, why make things easy on myself for this? The point of this is to do something crazy and show like what you can do with effectively having a Game Shark. Because when you have the ability to change the rules to play in a way that's unique and fun, you can get different kinds of enjoyment out of a game. It just depends on what you're doing with it. Cheat codes are not always necessarily about breaking the game. Sometimes they can be a way to have a little bit of fun. For example, the whole premise behind the entire Buster Swap series. What if I were the Robot Master and used their power instead? Fun fact, there's a Mega Man fan game I'll be getting to eventually that goes on that same premise. Because yes, I am 100% going to be including a lot of the Mega Man fan games that I have played as part of this series. Most of them are all Mega Man Classic. I'm not really super into Street Fighter, so the Mega Man X Street Fighter is probably not going to happen. I also remember that game being like brutally hard in a way that wasn't fun. And some of the games that I have in mind are things like Mega Man Rock Force. I want to say there was one called Rock and Roll specifically. Basically, it was a game where you could play both Mega Man and his sister Roll for the game, and they each had different play styles. And then I'm going to get into things like the Make a Good Mega Man level games, because those are all kinds of fun. And lastly, I'll be capstoning Mega Man Classic with Mega Man Unlimited. If I'm lucky enough, by the time I get there, Mega Man Unlimited 2 will be available for play. If not, we'll come back to that later. I know it's still in development by the same creator, but it's unclear what progress actually looks like on that game. Mega Man Unlimited, I think, is my favorite fan game out of all of them, and it feels the most Mega Man, just as a whole. I keep it in the same vein in my head, quality-wise, as the classic 8-bit Mega Man series. So to know that the same person who made that is doing a second game, I am super excited for. And of course, it doesn't hurt that one of the Robot Masters is Dragon Man. Oh boy, am I going to have fun with that. Now, I've seen a couple of games try to do something similar with that concept, but the powers of the dragon-themed character weren't super great. I'm hoping Unlimited 2 just, like, brings it home, because that would be Anyway, what we have here, we've also got a music player. I won't be getting too deep into that, but it's good to know that it's here. We've got a museum, which has a lot of fun artwork. There's the super adapter. And in flight. Then we have challenges. Which, since we're here, I don't know why I bothered doing that when I can just... Let's go! Buster Swap is no longer in effect. I can do whatever I want. Which also means I get to show off just how busted the homing shot is for this. Let's go, Dougie. Just gonna skip by all that garbage down there. And him. We're not gonna worry about that. I feel like it's gonna kick me to another area immediately. Yep, I get to fight a different guy here. Oh. Deluxe Pippies! I do want that health. Screw all of you! Wow, I was only 5 seconds short from hitting top rank. Sure. What's the leaderboard for this? Is that minute 5? Yeah. Minute 5 with a bunch of people who have finished it in 1 second. You're full of shit. There's no way. Those cannot be real times. But since this is a speedrun mode, Dino friend, good morning. I don't even have to worry about the E-tanks, they don't matter. This is actually still going to save me time right here. Yeah. As soon as the fist started circling the cloud, I knew that was gonna wreck it. Let's try again. This seems like a good way to spend what's left of the stream, going through some of these challenge stages. Still pressing that button. Too far away. Didn't do it soon enough. Can get it now, though. Alright, you annoying little... Good enough, I still got there. Earn 1 gold medal by completing a challenge. Let's go. Carry me! My chariot. There it is. Okay, that does pause it. I need to disable this. That was ridiculous. Ow. Alright. If that happened, we're basically not getting it, so... Right. I've got Proto Man's shield. Ha ha! I can block shots. Not that that really amounts to much in this game. Does look cool though. That was almost a tragic mistake that resulted in me dying. Let's go, buddy. We're just flying right over all of this. And we're doing it again here. Just taking the damage and moving on. I don't think I even have to care about you, actually. Okay, I do have to care about him. That's also a failed run. Let's go, buddy. Gotta make sure not to run into any of these footholders. Now we just keep going up. Climb like there's no tomorrow, Mega Man! Oh, good. Oh, good! Oh, this is gonna suck. Actually, hold on. Oh, this isn't what I thought I was fighting. I thought I was gonna have to fight Proto Man. Doing good so far. Just damage boost it. We're on time. Feel like I didn't do good enough on that. Oh, I did get gold. 4.5. All right. That's pretty good. Boss rush. Gutsman G. Gamerizer? Sub-boss. First one. Second. Third. Complete. What was my time? I'm aiming for a minute, huh? All right. Let's go again. Okay. Ah, I just missed it. I took too long on the first one. I knew I took too long on that one. I got better on that one, though. Oh, wow. Slash Claw rips into that thing. I took too much damage on this one. Yeah, that destroys that thing. And then I didn't succeed a jump. There we go. Submit it. Got my gold rank. I'm happy with that. All right, aiming for 7-minute boss rush. Let's go. Let's see, this is Freeze Man. This is Slash Man. It's not giving me health pickups for these guys, is it? That's not good. He was invulnerable there. Yeah, it's not giving me health pickups. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, this was Spring Man. I'm gonna knock out the easy ones real fast. Okay, and I don't remember who this is. Cloudman. Okay. This should be Turbo Man. This is where everything's gonna fall apart, if it falls apart. It's gonna be Burst Man and Shade Man. I'm actually still doing pretty good here. And here's Shade Man. Oh my god! Piss off. Got it a whole minute faster than I needed to. Awesome. Complete the boss rush challenge for Mega Man 7. That song is way louder than it needs to be. It's Man G time attack. Beat him in under a minute, huh? I don't know how that's gonna work out. Oh, it's actually 10 o'clock. Ain't no way that one gets beat in a minute. Then boss rush and sub-boss rush with Buster only mode. I'm good. Alright, well, we have reached the end point for today. I really appreciate you guys showing up for these. And I also super duper hope that the Buster swaps have been entertaining. I've definitely had a lot of fun doing them. They've been a lot more enjoyable than I gave them credit for. Legitimately getting to play with the robot master weapons in ways that I never had before, I've developed new respect for some of them. Like, I never really thought much of the weapons out of Mega Man 5, but the gyro attack is surprisingly good. Like, a lot better than I thought it was. The redirectability of that, if you really know what you're doing with it, can be a real game changer. Now, obviously, like, if you mess up with it, you're cooked. Because as soon as you miss your attack, it's over. You're taking a hit, almost certainly. Unless you're really good at dodging. But, like, learning exactly how weak Rolling Cutter was from Mega Man 1 was devastating. That almost, like, I almost abandoned that run because Rolling Cutter was so bad. It was decent as a reliable weapon for the stages, and I say decent in lightest quotes I possibly can, because legitimately, like, it didn't hit hard even there. They were so low damage as a weapon, it was honestly upsetting. But learning about things like how well a crash bomb can be used, and getting that sense for how much time it takes for it to pop before I can fire another one if I miss. That was such a fun experience. It's something, because when I played Mega Man before, I tended to not use the Robot Master weapons that much because I have the I must collect the things mentality, because I might need them later. But then later comes and I end up not using them because I might need them more even later. And I just end up socking away like half a game's worth of resources that could have just made my life easier. And just never actually using them and engaging with them. And these Buster Swap styles have gotten me to stop doing that as much. One thing I do want to address on a bit of a different topic when we get to the X games. I do plan on playing X Collection 1 for X1 through 4. When we start talking about X5, 6, and 7, on the other hand, there are fan-made improvement projects for those games that do a lot of heavy lifting for replayability and general enjoyability for most of those games. Now, I'm going to say this too. X5, I actually really like. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite of the X series, but it's one that I enjoy enough that I don't think there's really that much wrong with it compared to what most people believe of it. I can see where some of their concerns come from, and I can definitely say I feel the problem with the navigation from Alia. I also do think there's a lot of forced backtracking that just didn't need to be there. That definitely bugs me. That's one of the things that the improvement project actually takes care of. It cleans up some of that backtracking, lets you get to places in different ways, and in general streamlines the game very smoothly. Now, when we talk about X6 and X7, I didn't really enjoy either of those. I thought X6 was kind of bad. It took a lot of the things that I liked about X5 and just broke it over its knee like balsa wood. Especially the nerf to the Falcon armor. Oh my god, that was awful. It was made borderline unplayable compared to X5, where that might have been my favorite armor if we don't count the ultimate armor. X5 Falcon armor was amazing. The mobility that you get out of that thing was so much fun to play with. And X7 is legendarily bad. There's no way I'm playing that original. That's just not happening. Especially considering there are things like, hey, I picked up an E-tank, but there's no audio cue that I picked up an E-tank. Or, sorry, a heart tank. There is so much inhumane design with 7, and it's so good at wasting your time that just, I can't stomach it without the Improvement Project, because I have played the difference between the two of them, and it is a night and day change. I didn't mind the 3D as much, but the jumping in between them that some of the stages did at like really awkward points, not super a fan of that. The intro stage was actually one of the worst offenders of that. And for X8, I will probably play that one in the collection, because X8 I didn't really have that many problems with. I thought it was fine on its own. It gave me the impressions of it's hitting more of what the Mega Man X series was actually good at. And the introduction of the partner mechanic for it added a lot to it. So I don't think there's going to be any real issues playing that one in the collection, but I have heard that there's a lot of control latency issues. That may be a factor that I have to consider. Anyway, with all that said, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream here. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I look forward to seeing you next time. Catch you Wednesday for Abiotic Factor. Have a good night.